Vevers. Vevsy! Where are you? Where are you? Where are you, little one? I don't know where she went. Oh, she just... Did she TP? Honk me.
Honk me.
Like, does it so well. Even the sound, like the speed. I don't know where Vevs is. She was running behind me, but then I think she got distracted and pulled away by someone again. Piece of hair or something stuck in my headset, and I wish for it to stop.
I'm not 100% sure she'll start here.
I'm gonna give her a minute. Doo-da.
Me too.
Oh, thanks for that shot. Okay. God, laying down like this, she looks so peaceful. Like nothing's wrong. What's wrong, though? Put it back! I did not give you permission. Oh my god, Hopper. I don't know why the music... Does the music sound a little loud to you guys? I think we've waited long enough. Bevs is not gonna be here when we start. That's a little weird. Morning. Need a hand? Oh, still waking up? Okay. If you want to grab your pants and, we'll get this all ready. Play a fresh batch. Okay? I'm gonna take a seat. Okay, here, take a bit. I'll be down in a minute. Oh, thank you. It's okay. He's staying downstairs. Is that enough for your arms? Okay. All right. Did you sleep okay? Feeling all right? Good. Okay. We'll go check on Dr. Yan downstairs and just hang out for a minute. If you want to grab your jacket, you can go for a walk today. Should probably also stop by Mana's place, see if she has those sandals ready. Be back up in just a minute. Right. He's already left. We can grab some water and then we'll sit outside for a bit. Okay? Right. Hmm? Can hear a loud car outside. Sounds like they went the other way. Right. If you need it. Yep. Doing great. Hmm? Nice and steady. Minute? Very good. What? Last step. Very good. Come on in.
Knock knock.
Here, if you want to take a seat. Mix some water. Good morning.
Good morning. Did we sleep okay?
I did. I think we both did. I think Amari got up early, though. Not sure where she's gotten off
She
to.
did. I saw her down by the bridge where I usually go fishing.
Oh,
Getting things ready in the morning, she said.
different.
That is exactly what she said. She's used to doing everything at night when everybody's asleep.
Oh, no. Seeing a different color.
Huh.
Arms look blue.
Oh.
Um, Here, do you want any water?
And money needs it. Me?
Yeah. Well,
No, I
what she
just
said.
had my coffee. Thank you.
Alright, get your breath, get some water. We can go sit outside for a bit. Hmm.
What is happening today?
I don't know, everything's like a weird color that I don't recognize. Reddish, purpley blue? I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't know. I don't know if it's my eyes doing something. I can't exactly see myself. I don't have any
They
mirrors
do
here.
look different. You have. I want to say they kind of. Now they're not. Now they're back to green. That's not your usual color. They were. I want to say they kind of looked like mine, but I don't know exactly.
I don't know. I can't
So
tell.
you had. What is the the part behind the eye? What is that called?
The sclera,
white?
the whites of your eyes, or I guess.
Yes.
case,
Yours
black.
were black, like mine. And it looked your eyes kind of matched pink, like mine.
Oh, weird. Well, now you're very pink.
Could have been.
Like all of you is just pink, minus your pants, pink. It's a pretty shade. I think these.
Mm. Oh, now I think they're back to your usual color.
I mean, everything looks kind of normal colored, so I'd say yeah, probably. Oh, thank you, Lisa. Jan was kind enough to bring me some coffee this morning.
That's nice.
I don't suppose you'd like to join us, would you?
Sure, I will join you.
I figured
I'm
as
here
much.
to hang out as usual.
Yeah. Alright. I do
Go get
actually
some
need to
fresh air, I
stop
suppose.
by Mana's shop. I had asked if she could make some proper slippers, especially with how cold it's been getting. Something to at least help keep her feet warm.
Probably
So,
best not to be barefoot
if
when
you'd
it's getting
Like,
colder.
if you wouldn't mind finding a spot out by the gate. Maybe a little
That way, right?
little off
Okay.
the path, so people don't bother us too much. Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that.
And then
look
I'll
for
go check in
me.
with Mana and see if maybe she's finished them.
Mm-hmm.
Sound good?
I'll see you there.
Yeah, I'll meet the both of you there. Stay with Miss Nolo. Okay?
Cold air is like a quick nip. So
Yeah, it has been getting colder.
if it's too cold, let me know. I will pick you up. I don't want your feet to get colder. Right. Let's go find a spot.
Surprisingly clear, I think. Maybe? I don't know, it's hard for me to tell right now. Everything's a weird color. Whatever's going on. I wonder if Mana would have. What is going on?
I hope it will.
I'm guessing
morning.
we're gonna go get something to eat at the tavern. Good morning.
You could definitely get space. It's empty. I think everyone's abuzz about the oracles coming, that they're forgetting to eat.
Oh, huh.
Good morning.
Guess I'll have to find a
morning.
good spot
I
to
happened to
watch
have seen,
the festivities.
Miss Mana this morning, would you?
No, but I heard they're looking
She was
for
by
me.
the gate.
She was by the gate
Sorry,
earlier,
miss her.
or coming up that way. She's
Oh.
probably in the cafe. She was coming up this way.
You can go.
Or she's in
check
her
I was just.
shop,
So,
maybe?
Varus, how are you feeling today?
I just came from the cafe. Alright, much better now that I don't have that hindering.
Good, good. Just take it easy. Try not to go too far with it.
What's happening with your eyes, darling?
They do it. It's a thing. It'll probably happen several times. Now I've lost my train of thought. Oh, just take it easy. I heard the surgery went well, but you never want to rush these sorts of things. It can make things
Yes,
problematic.
I understand that. The stitching's mostly still intact. So
Hmm.
I'm not pulling it anytime soon.
I have news for you.
And I've have.
News
news
that
to
you
me.
might be interested in about Helgros.
Speaking of, I think I just saw Manor.
Oh?
Just did. I haven't heard anything from home in a while.
Oh,
I know I
The
caught a
rabbit
fluffy
can-
tail out of the corner of my eye.
Miss Mana.
The rabbit can.
Oh, hi.
have
Oh.
Hi.
complete-
A question.
The siege
Mm.
might
A
end
week
by
or so
summer
ago,
or
I
spring.
requested sandals for Miss Litze. Were those finished?
Good news, but not in the way I wish to hear it.
Let me. I'll have to look. But I believe so.
All right. Shall I wait here or?
I got some
I
actually
don't
might
wanna
Yeah, it'll only take
bother
me a
you too
moment.
much.
What is that?
I see you're not busy yet.
Elsgard
Oh.
sent a
Nope,
entire play.
not
to be
yet.
published
They have not
here.
shown up.
Good morning.
Morning.
Yes?
They're out by the gate.
Now they're here. Of course they're here.
I followed my way.
Here you
in.
go.
I can. They can
Perfect.
make shoes too. If you'd rather some shoes
You
instead
wish
of
me to
sandals.
print it?
Well, after talking with Brindavir and Miss Latea, they suggested these.
Oh, hold
They
on.
said they'd be a bit
you
more
Wish
comfortable
me to print it?
for her. She doesn't
Right.
really seem to like shoes.
Is she?
I tried to give her a pair of mine, and
Oh?
she
I
didn't
heard
really enjoy having
Well,
them.
yeah.
used.
Except it's
Hi.
gonna be.
I'm having.
It's gonna be
Good
snowing
morning.
soon. Is she susceptible
It'll be a
to
busy day at
cold?
this point.
Yes, which is why we requested these, at least to give her some sort of
But I
protection.
think he'll be able to relax with this.
I don't think she's.
At least from when I heard he was here, I'm not too worried.
How to put it?
There- I
Hopefully.
can make some socks. Is she? Does socks make her uncomfortable?
Maybe that might be a solution, at least for now, if she's willing. You can try it. I do have some old socks that
Oh.
should probably fit her. You can try that and see if
Okay.
But
If
how
she
have
finds
you
it
If those don't
suitable.
work, I can make some that actually are built
Pretty
to
been? You've been training
go with
a certain
sandals,
UN
so-
member.
Just let me know.
Sure, of course. And thank you again. I'll bring you some more
I'm gonna
shirts
train anyone.
if you find that acceptable.
Ah, wonderful. Of course.
Of course.
Good morning to you, Natalie.
Morning. I was
How
just
are
about
you?
to head out to the front gate if you'd like to walk with me. I was going to sit with
Hmm.
Miss Lotea and
Oh,
Miss Litze. We do in the mornings usually.
that's a new one.
Is it? Everything's kind of a funny color. My arms look blue.
They're Nalo's eyes.
You think so?
Yes.
It kept flickering.
Are you okay, by the way?
Jeez.
Vaguely.
Yeah.
I'm not
Vaguely.
in pain. It's a little disorienting sometimes when it does this.
Hmm.
I don't know though. I mean, I guess sort of makes sense given the stimuli. It's
Yeah.
been happening. And the color blindness has been an adjustment.
Oh, all right.
But I'm not in any pain or anything, but doing all right. Thank you.
Ah, hello, Miko.
It seems like there's a large gathering of people down around the corner. I think they are here.
Crap.
Great. I need to
Natalie?
get to Miss Litze.
Where is she?
Where?
By the gate. I didn't know
Well,
if
if
they
you
were
want to
going to
go
show up today or
around-
not, because everybody's been saying, oh, they'll be here any day now.
Yes.
Any
Well, if
day.
you want to go around, there's a way to loop around the side.
That is a
If you need a
good
place to stay,
point. All right. Thank you for the suggestion.
You're welcome.
Also, nice to see you.
Oh,
Good morning.
Morning, Gio. Let me get out of your way. I'm sorry.
Let's see. Be over. Yes. I'll just avoid that for now. Okay. Maybe she found a good spot away from all the. Away from all the craziness.
comes up and it's the same, but it's reflected. Yeah, that's what she can do. She might not be able to read it, but she can put it together, right?
Hello?
Okay, just so you're all good on that. Near that. Not even possible.
Can I help you?
No. Sorry.
Well, I mean,
It's the ambassador. Odd. Huh. Oh, no. Where? Oh, by the gate. Wonder how far they went. Ah, perfect. Spot too. Okay. Here we go. You're ready.
Hello.
Wanna try these on? It'll help keep your feet warm. Here.
Those looked cozy. Now the question is, do you think they fit me? He's joking.
Not quite, I think.
You've been listening to all the noises.
Hmm?
We've been listening to all the noises.
No, it is very quiet.
The wind. Hmm?
It's a thing,
There's a slight bit of wind.
well, yes, but, how to put this?
Hmm?
Thing all right?
probably want to walk around a bit.
See something?
Lisa? Are you okay? Okay.
Was going to say, on Earth, there's a lot of noise. So much so that finding a place where there is nearly complete silence is actually very difficult these days.
What makes it so loud?
Everything, the different vehicles that we use, massive cities full of people. It's a shame, but it's sort of just how things have become. Hard to explain it any other way. I'd say. Is everything okay? Are you looking for something? No? Okay. What are you looking for? Or looking at?
I'm guessing everything that you see. Oh, are you looking for something purple? Is that what you're doing? Might not be anything purple out here now that I think about that.
It's a very rare color in nature, yeah.
This, are you looking for the sun? Oh, I see. It is still rising, probably. Might have to give it a minute.
Well,
It's just waking up like us.
no, today. Today's the day.
Ah.
Today's the day the sun doesn't. Well, it still rises and it will still set, but partway through the day it should get really dark.
Well, I have plenty of fur and there's plenty of blankets. We'll figure out the way to keep warm.
Keeping warm isn't what I'm worried about.
I just trying to think on the
Those
brighter side, I guess.
those moments have been getting more and more frequent today. I think there was what, 3 or 4 times yesterday where I kept seeing things and remembering them.
As like the visions you had? Oh, yeah.
Most of the time it's just simple things. They've grown more and more frequent with each passing day.
Is it getting scarier?
For someone who is not supposed to see things, and especially with the oracles coming any day now, really, it's pretty scary. I don't know what's gonna happen. All I can do
I
is
wish I
hope
had the
that
answer.
things will work out. You know, they won't find out anything. They'll come. They'll have their talks with whoever it is they're here to talk to, and then they'll leave. But
Let us hope that will be the only thing.
I saw a person in town earlier. Looked like a woman in a mask. A black mask.
I saw that as well.
You saw them sneaking around?
I did. I think. Was it the one that we saw, Pizza? The one by the tree? I feel like it was.
Don't think I've seen them in town before. Well, I don't exactly know
definitely
everybody.
never
I'm-
noticed them.
I'd like to think I'm pretty good with faces. Or appearances, anyways. It's a bit concerning, to say the least.
I might have an idea on what they might be. You have the visitors that are here. That could be eyes in the back of their head, kind of thing. Watching from afar. If anything happens, there you go. You have somebody to protect you.
Fair enough.
Is that sun? I do notice a little bit of brightness over there.
Yeah, no, the sun is definitely out.
And just like Cat, we go towards the warmth. What do you see with this new look?
A lot of orange and red. Kind of like your fur. But now your fur is like a grayish color. Strange.
Interesting.
My arms look dark blue almost.
Huh.
It's difficult to explain. I've gotten so used to how they look. Sudden changes like this. Oh, Dr. Koval.
If you want to talk to anybody today, just let me know. I will keep an eye on Litsing.
No, actually, the only person I intended to try to talk to in my free time was, Miss Miko. You know her? Miss
Miko.
Latea's friend.
I don't think I've met.
Darker skin, wears all black usually, dark black hair.
I think I might have noticed her once. Maybe when I first came here.
If I see her, I'll try to point her out or introduce you if I can. Oh, I think I'm gonna go join Litze. It's probably warmer in the sun anyways.
Yeah.
Well, last.
I will as well.
Just strange feeling. We have a term on Earth. It's in another language, not in. You know that language I've been trying to teach Miss Aisha and sharing occasionally with Miss Latea?
I do not think so.
We call that language English, but there are several languages on Earth. Well, actually, dozens of languages. There's a word in one of those languages that people commonly use, like to remember something you've seen or to have a sense of familiarity without having remembrance. The words déjà vu. It's French, actually, I believe.
Déjà
Vu.
vu?
Yes, déjà vu.
Déjà vu.
Yes.
Déjà.
Familiarity
It's kind of
without
fun to
remembrance.
say.
Kind of a fun word, yeah. It's what that feeling I've been getting all week. Feeling of remembrance without memory. You know, it's a strange thing that there's a lot of people on Earth that get that feeling. They'll talk about how when they're asleep, they'll dream and they'll have dreams of things and then later remember those dreams and they see something that's just like what happened in their dream. There's not really much science in it, though.
I feel like that has happened to me, maybe.
Yeah. We don't really consider
I don't know, though.
magic. I mean, there's a lot of things considering, how to put it? Some believe that it's just the mind making up things occasionally.
So, this place that you come from, there's no sign of any magic?
No.
Nothing?
No. I mean, it's in our stories.
That's interesting.
But it's considered to be
Oh.
fiction. It's not real.
Well, if it's in stories, did those people possibly ever see magic? Or
well,
think that it was real at one point?
Yes. Well, see, that's the thing is there's plenty of things that people thought were magic, perhaps at one point in time in our ancient history, but then we were able to explain it with science. And this is what I was talking about with Miss Lotea at the shrine the other day. Everything can be measured. Everything can be explained in a certain sort of way. Even if it's incredibly complicated. There are sciences that even I don't understand on our world. People who are far more brilliant than I are able to study fundamental forces of our universe and explain how goodness. some of them, like, I couldn't even begin to imagine how to properly explain them to you. But when you think about it, that could be explained as being like magic. If you don't understand it, it's an unexplained thing that is still explainable. You just don't know how to understand or explain it yourself. Which is kind of what I think magic might be.
What?
Oh, go ahead.
I have too many questions.
Well, feel free to ask them.
There's just a lot of things I'd like to know about this place, I guess. What is it called again? What do you call your place?
Our world, the country that I come from, or something more specific?
World.
Okay, well, we call this world Outro, and our world, our planet, we call Earth.
Earth?
Earth.
Earth. That might be hard for me.
You don't have to pronounce the sound so much. It's just Earth.
Oh, okay.
Kind of like hearth.
Oh, Earth. Earth.
That being said, Earth is not too much unlike this world, this planet.
Is a lot louder?
In many places, yes. In some places, extremely so. Have you ever seen a large city? Here. Oh. Imagine
I have, yes.
that, but instead of a few 100,000 people, imagine maybe 1 million, 2 million people, all in one city. A city that spans for miles and miles. Large buildings as tall as some of these mountains. Some even larger.
Whoa.
That is,
That sounds like too much.
Can be. I've grown up around large cities, but I've never... Well, I guess I sort of lived in one for a little while I was in school. I lived in an apartment with a few friends.
Apartment?
Yeah, I guess there's not quite a proper translation. Think like a home that you pay to live in, but you don't own it. And you don't get paid, you don't pay as much to not own it, but you are still paying regularly to continue.
Like an inn?
Sort of, but a bit more expensive. And you'll usually pay for, a couple months at a time. It's a more permanent home.
So it is not like a house. But in a way it is like a house? Or...
Well, yes. Usually they're smaller. But it's bigger than, say, well, actually, one of the apartments that I stayed at, the one that I mentioned earlier, is honestly about the same size as Miss Amari's. Maybe a little bit bigger. There was a couple of us living there at the time.
So it is like small house.
Yes, some are. Some are a little more compact, some are bigger. And depending on how big it is, it can change how expensive it gets. Which, when you're a student in school and you're trying to make ends meet, having a cheap apartment and a couple of friends is a good way to get by.
Oh.
I enjoyed it. It was nice living with other people.
Had company, at least.
Yeah. Honestly, it was weird just these past couple of years living by myself.
And now you are here living with roommates again.
Yes. Yes. I enjoy it though. Honestly grateful that Amari's allowed me to stay as long as she has.
She is kind.
She is. Far more kind than I could ever ask for. What about you?
What about me?
You said you've seen large cities before, but I also know you said before that you spend most of your time outside of cities, in towns, living out in the wilderness.
Most of my time, yes. A lot of it was spent with other people, but after a while, I kind of left those other people and
Started to travel around, as you say, ultra. I guess I do not mind sharing a little. I mean, you have been so kind enough to
welcome me, so why not? But I do ask you something if I do share just a little. Try to keep it between just us three. If that is okay.
Oh, you have a friend.
Oh. Here, stay here with her.
No problem.
How?
What exactly are you
Yes.
happening?
Hi. What's up?
Hi. Oh. Didn't.
I was just wondering what you was doing.
I'm checking on a friend and just didn't want to pop right over there and worry her.
Appreciate
You
it.
okay?
Me? Yeah. We were just sitting and talking. Nice, enjoying the cold air.
How's she doing?
Much better, actually. She's recovering quite well. Still having to take some things slow, and the anemia is definitely making certain that she can't move for very long, but with a bit of rest throughout the day and healthy eating, she's doing quite well. The bruising is beginning to fade, and beginning to actually see signs that her skin tone is slowly returning to her.
Good.
It's a weird thing. Yeah, I know. I'm alright.
I
It's not
don't know
painful.
how to be polite about it.
I know.
Oh, that's good to hear. Is it something Koval could help with, or?
I don't know. To be honest, when it first started happening, I went blind for about 20 minutes. Honestly, I'm just thankful that I can see. So, maybe.
Yeah.
Most of my own research into it has not really showed any signs of possible treatment options, but maybe, if I can. Unfortunately, the majority of the infected tissue is just that, infected tissue, and most of it has been, how to put this lightly, mutated. DNA being warped and changed, and I don't even know if they're really mine anymore.
I literally don't know what to say.
I don't expect anyone to
But
know what to say. I don't even know what to say. But it's the situation I'm in, so just trying to get by. Hoping it doesn't keep changing.
if I can do anything, let me know. I don't
Certainly,
know what, but I just say it.
Of course.
And you know the same goes for Litze. I don't want to scare her, so.
Yeah. She's still a bit, skittish around anyone from the UN. Especially a couple of them. I don't entirely know what it is. I think it's things we're wearing. Military gear.
Yeah.
That sort of thing. Especially if you're carrying a gun. I think she knows
Military
exactly
did it to
what
her.
those are. Yeah. Well, whoever did this, they've scarred her, and scarred her well. So, trying to help her recover is my primary focus. I appreciate the patience. Speaking of which, how are you doing?
No news, but apparently I got shoved through the ranks. I've been at officer training, and at the end of it, I'm now a lieutenant.
Oh.
Which seems weird, but so I don't know if that's natural or if someone's pulling the strings behind my back.
I don't really know much about military anything outside of my work, so I couldn't say. I've never personally served, so I wouldn't know. But congratulations either way.
Thank you.
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault at all. I'll let you go back. You picked a good spot, so
Yeah.
enjoy the sun and the weather.
Yeah, for now.
Good to
at
see
least.
you, and good to see Litzy out and about.
Oh, Litze.
Litzy. Okay. I will endeavor to get that correct. Thank you for correcting me.
Yeah, apparently it's Elvish. No. Regardless, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. And hope things get better.
hope things improve for you as well.
Yeah.
Sorry I wasn't
trying
around
to-
the past couple of weeks, but
No, you're fine. I know you're keeping an eye on things and dealing with your own problems.
be well.
I'll try. He was just coming to check on us. Make sure everyone's doing alright. He's wanting to know how you were doing, Litze. Hoping you've been feeling better. Feel better?
Hmm?
Hmm.
To put it
Simply,
I do know how I got
the wound on my arm.
You must have been.
And I know
needed
what
here.
it is. In a way. I was a
Litze,
I was
why don't you turn this way and rest your head on my leg? That way you're more comfortable. You were saying?
I was in the Empire's army.
Oh. Were you at the
Oh.
Battle of the Blood Moon?
Yes.
Oh. I see.
And that is why I've seen a lot of places. Like sometimes.
Hmm.
mostly what happened there.
That's how I got this.
Yeah.
I
know,
did it for my father.
Oh?
Mostly.
I know it doesn't really mean much coming from one person who wasn't even there, but I'm sorry about everything that happened that day. Never should have happened. What was done was vile.
I can agree with you there, but I had my own reasons for helping, I guess.
Hmm. Oh.
Do you remember the story that I told you? The one about
your
the bird?
friend. Yeah.
This is hers. She is my sister. Her name is Tomo.
Wasn't there?
Sister, I should.
Stepsister.
My mom and dad, not step, I guess. My mom and dad, adopted her. So no, that wouldn't be step. Sorry, thought of it wrong. She was kind. Her and my mother are missing. And I've been looking for them all this time.
See, they weren't nearby, were they?
During the battle or here?
Near the battle or anywhere within this, well, I suppose within maybe several kilometers of this
I
area?
don't know where they are. It's where they were taken when I was younger.
Ah, I see.
Very young.
Ah, so
I don't
not
even
like
know
you
what
had-
they'd even look like now. Or
Sorry to
even if
hear
they're
that.
still alive. It's okay. I'm trying. I joined the army to get stronger, to be able to fight it back if maybe I found them one day. But I've had no luck.
I'm sorry that happened.
It's not your fault.
No. But I guess it's... thinking about it, easy for me to sympathize. I love my family. My mother and my father. Never had any siblings, but I love them very much. And I don't know where I would be without them. They took care of me and taught me so much growing up. Inspired me, really. That to say I would not be the same person if they hadn't been there throughout my life, that would be an understatement. My father is practically the reason why I got into sciences, my study of biology. He's a marine biologist. He studies aquatic life forms.
I remember you telling me that.
I love my family.
My father was... I'm glad I got to know him, and I remember most of him. All I can remember is that he was kind and basically made me feel like I wasn't different, I guess. Because obviously, you don't really see a lot of catkin and wolfkin combined.
Suppose I can understand, even with my limited knowledge.
Tomo came into the family when I was a little bit older. He kind of helped me out of my shell. I was actually a lot like Lisa. Didn't speak much.
Oh.
You were going to say something?
No. Oh. I suppose I should ask. It's actually part of my research. Part of. You remember earlier in the week when I asked if you could help keep an eye on her while I was at the clinic? For Captain Varus's surgery? Well, on Earth, there are certain weapons that we have outlawed. We refuse to use them on each other. So we find them, trying to think of like a word that's similar enough in your language, but in our language we would say it is inhumane. Something is not having a sense of moral to it. Or there's an immorality in using these sorts of weapons. Weapons that not just kill someone, but make them suffer while they do so. Weapons, we believe, should quickly and as painlessly as possible kill someone. If you're going to inflict death on another person, it shouldn't be drawn out. It shouldn't be excruciating.
Shouldn't be a torture device.
Exactly. And, well, actually, in Varus's case, the shrapnel that we found inside of him is one such weapon, and it's been something I've been looking for some time. We had concerns and rumors over how the Brazilian military had conducted themselves, different weapons they had used, and one of the things that is considered illegal by most countries is the usage of explosives that send shrapnel flying that, how would you put it? Are not easy to remove. Most of the metals within the shrapnel are supposed to be, well, I don't know if you have a term for it. We would say it is magnetic. There is a force, this is where I'm gonna speak some science, and if you don't understand, feel free to stop me, but there's a force that we call magnetism. And it is a force that if two different materials have a different charge, they will be attracted to each other and pulled together. If I can find some magnets on the base sometime soon when I have to run back, I will try to bring them back to Amari's place, and I can show you next time. They stick together as if like glue.
I think I think maybe if I saw it, I'd understand it more. But I think I understand what you mean.
Yes. Well,
like as they say, opposites.
Yes. Well, that's the thing is that the metals that are supposed to be used in these sorts of weapons are always supposed to be able to be magnetic, or basically be able to be attracted to a magnet. Not only so that way it is easier to find them if someone has been hit, so that way it can be more easily surgically removed, but also just easier to remove in general. In Boris's case, whatever he was hit with, they didn't follow that law. And while I'm not entirely certain, because I know the Brazilian government has certain things that they haven't agreed to, it's still a concern. So I've been working on a report to send back to Earth about the situation, as well as the evidence that we've collected to show that this is what they did. And depending on what the rest of our world thinks when they see this information, it could help. At least getting the Brazilian army to take responsibility and make reparations for what they've done.
I would sure hope so. They're going to use such means to hurt us like that.
Yes, it's vile what they did.
It makes me wonder.
Let's see. Yay. The sun's moved. You're not getting too cold, are you? If you're hungry, we can head back into town and try to see if we can't snag some food from the cafe or the tavern. I don't know about you, but I'm kind of hungry.
I did catch more fish. I have packed them in snow to keep them not
try to keep them fresh.
gross.
Yes.
I didn't think of the word for some reason.
Oh. It's it? See something? Or just lost in thought? Are you hungry? Why don't we make our way back to town?
It sounds like a plan.
There we go.
Oh, I got to. There we go.
Very good. Alright. We can start walking back.
Your eyes are having a day today.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Starting. And not to look directly at it if you can.
Yeah, that
Oh, there you are. Thank you, Misaki.
You're welcome.
I saw.
Thank
I saw.
you.
I know.
He has new eyes today too. Oh,
Here soon.
so many things are happening.
Can feel it.
Feel what?
About 20 minutes. Maybe 30.
And some little bit of the pine needles in your hair. They like to fall a lot.
I'm hungry. I need to get some food. As does she.
Well, they're in the town currently.
Wait, they're actually here today, now, of all time.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, they would be.
Yes.
I mean, there's not really anywhere else we can go. Eventually we'll freeze out here.
Try getting into my house.
That would probably work.
Easy enough to get into the back, at least. We'll give you a place to stay.
Oh, honestly, so long as people don't talk about it, it's not that big a deal. Just need people.
Oh, people are already pointing out the fact that the eclipse is happening.
Yeah,
Nothing to your name, though.
exactly. So long as nobody
Not
says
yet.
anything, it's fine.
And they would have no reason to come to you, to my house.
Well, no, I meant like just in general. If they don't know, if nobody talks about it,
I know.
it's fine. Don't need to worry about it.
If
They're
anything,
just people.
as my promise I made to her,
Very.
I'll protect you too as well.
Well, I don't know how desperate they are, but it would be dangerous for them to just try to do something, you know? That it's not something I really want on their radar regardless. Nope.
Well, there's something I should at least tell you, at the very least.
Sure. Although they'd say, do you want to walk up ahead and catch up in just a minute? Start heading back
Want to
towards
go get some
town.
food?
Take the
Get
back, take the go around the town.
Go
Go around the town. Meet me by the back of my house. And I can try and get something for you from the cafe. They don't suspect
okay.
me anyways.
If you start to get tired,
You want to
let-
get there fast, or
let
you want to
Nala
take your
know.
time?
Let her know, so that way you can, you know, either rest or she can try to carry you the rest of the way, okay?
Okay.
Go ahead.
We'll meet you there.
Yeah, I'll try to catch up in just a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Of the two oracles, the woman is probably one of the more favorable ones.
More what?
One that I've... favorable.
Oh?
She seeks to create a world where all of us can live equality. A world against the Oracle's original dream, basically.
So maybe not a problem?
I'd be careful around her. Possibly. But I don't know for sure.
I mean, if anybody's gonna know what the heck happened 2 weeks ago, I would expect an oracle.
Well, let me put it to you this way. We were talking earlier in my house with Miko. She made mention that she saw a vision. Do you remember what I told you before? Greater magic should not be active.
Shouldn't be Mac, yeah.
No. And yet... she saw a vision of what we're witnessing right now.
Okay. Anything else? The stuff that I saw? Any of that?
A silhouette of some kind, I don't know exactly what, but...
Silhouette.
The other is the one we need to be careful about. The male. Harmony is his name.
Harmony?
Yes.
That is... strangely ironic name. Let me guess, he's...
Let me put it to you this...
super jazzed about the whole idea of exterminating other branches of magic just because they exist and just because they are able to?
Yes. And not only that... he... believes the Kitsune are a blight to the land and should be exterminated.
Jeez.
Yes. And Amari had a meeting with him.
She's
I've already
okay, right?
spoken to her. She's very much aware. She's okay. He does not suspect her for right now, but I don't know how long that will last. However, I know that she is more than capable of defending herself.
I know. Just...
I'm worried too. Not just her,
Is Miko
for
alright?
the other Kitsune in town. No,
Saw her walking
not
around.
really.
Can you imagine having someone who
Grace
wants
and
to
her
protect-
have history.
Oh? Wait, the one that's... Grace is the name of the... Oh, Grace and Harmony. That is...
Yes.
Huh, okay. I guess then...
Suffice it to say, she's... I don't know, I need to go and check on her more than anything. But let's get you over to my place at the very least, and I can see if I can get you something.
I told you, if they don't know, it's not a big deal. So long as
It's not... I know.
no one
I'm more
goes
worried
saying,
about-
oh, hey, there's that one woman who, randomly started seeing things in her head.
For now, the more you stay out of sight, probably the better.
This shit all over again.
I know. But I worry, is all.
Right place, so I suppose. Again, if people don't talk about it.
Someone is bound to, but I would hope They really don't. Just keep their mouths shut on this.
Alright.
Come on.
Yeah. Thing's brown or blue. It's weird.
Have they only been stuck on that one for today? They haven't changed?
It's been pretty frequent. I don't know. Arms look blue though. Weird. Yeah.
Okay.
Morning. Sorry?
I was just... I could always check that out for you if you like.
Check it out. Are you a doctor or would...
Present a disease. This is very obviously magic. Sorry.
How... What do you mean? What do you mean this is magic? This was an infection.
But a magical infection at that.
Have you seen something like this before?
Not quite. Not quite like this. But... Is there a DM around us?
I don't know.
I mean, I might be talking on my ass, but...
GM present.
Hi, do I see any aether or magic coming off of these arms?
You do not see any aether or magic on her arms. Whatever it is biological.
Still doesn't mean that I couldn't try. Sorry, I didn't mean to keep you here. I'll be at the shrine if you ever want to come see me.
Sure. Thanks.
Nico. Are you okay? I'm worried about you.
What does it look like?
I'm worried for you.
What else am I supposed to do? I tried to do... Ah! There you are, Natalie!
Hi.
Natalie, it's happening!
Hi. Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Hi.
What?
What?
Happened? They're red? Red. Your eyes are red and black.
Oh, yes. That,
What? What happened?
More eyes. They're always changing now. It's very disorienting.
More?
Yes, more. Yes, it's happening. Just as I thought.
It's happening. Is this how you saw it?
Pretty much. I would be careful staring directly into it, though.
Oh, they're Brown? Hard to tell. Normal.
Okay, yeah, that's
Just
my normal eye
collecting
color.
highs.
When you put it that way, that makes it sound very menacing and scary. I'm not collecting eyes; it just happens. Apparently, they look.
Well,
like
I'm
mouths.
learning. I'm learning you all collect stamps, so I don't know how far off the mark collecting eyes will be at this point.
Well, I don't think any normal human being from Earth has
being
ever
said-
collected eyes before.
You saw this eclipse.
Yeah.
Two weeks ago.
Yes, I did.
Natalie, this is wonderful.
It's terrifying.
No, this is. Maybe it is for you. I can't pretend to understand what it's like, but I believe something great is awakening within you.
Maybe.
And this is the perfect timing, too.
I don't know yet. I don't even know
Why
if
don't we
maybe it's
figure
like a
out?
fluke or something else. I mean, there were a lot of people seeing a lot of things. Like
Everyone, I gotta go.
hi.
Oh, but my lord. Gone as fast as he arrived.
Well, I don't call him a jogger for nothing. I guess he's quite the legs on him. Yeah, I just don't really know yet what I intend to do.
They. Two different eyes?
Oh, blue and green. Lead say, I believe. It's a lot of yellow. I see a lot of yellow. You're very yellow.
Speaking of, where is? Oh,
She's with Miss Nala right now, which actually
Am I?
needed to. I color blindness. It's weird.
oh,
I need to catch up to them and make sure everything's okay. We were gonna grab food. I haven't actually eaten yet this morning, so I'd like to go and do that soon. If you don't mind.
You've heard. Well, let's walk and talk then.
Sure.
Well, I've heard. Surely you've heard that there are oracles within the town, yes?
Yeah, I have.
Oh well. I believe both of them are by the cafe at this moment. Now would be a perfect time to go eat
boy.
and discuss, perhaps.
Maybe.
Focus. Dead ahead. Hey, Doc.
At the very least.
Oh,
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
You've, I see you're in the same boat. Is other Doc around? Cobalt.
Koval. I saw him headed into town earlier, but I don't know if he's still around. Hello again.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Doc,
yeah.
meet local Doc, in case you're not already
Briefly
acquainted.
met before. It's good to see you again. I hope
Yeah.
you're doing well.
Better
we're
to
looking
meet you
for-
in these conditions.
Yes, with sight, properly, mostly.
Yeah, the whole, yeah, that's new. Just kind of got tired of hiding it, huh?
How can I?
All right then.
There's nothing I can hide.
Greetings,
visibly.
Rowan. Wow, you every day that passes, you look more and more
Fair
comfy,
enough.
and honestly, it suits you.
Well,
Appreciate it. It is quite.
well,
Yeah.
does it make sense?
If
I'm
I
not gonna
happened
blame you
to
for it.
see Koval, I was headed towards
understand.
the cafe.
Koval, last time I checked with
Yeah.
him, Koval's up in the tavern. You should be with Reyes and
Cool.
There you go,
Jan,
Fantastic.
Are you okay?
Jan. I'm not.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm mixing people up. I'm sorry, dear. I'm in panic right now due to everything
Shiro.
that's happening, and I
It's
understand
fine.
why.
You can call me Nat.
Shiro, dear. I'm fine. Just. Right. Status update. 2 oracles. White dress, apprentice. Full-on dress, I still need to find them. Seems to be the superior.
I'm aware, yeah. I was still
Good.
there,
I just wanted to get people informed.
Okay, yeah, no, on my best behavior around them. Not intending to cause any trouble with anybody.
Of course, of course. I know. Listen, out of all people, I believe
Great
that
first
absolutely for you.
impressions.
Yep, exactly. Have you by chance seen the other one, the one not in the white dress?
No, I haven't seen either of them actually. I have no idea what they look like. But white dress, I'll keep an eye out for that.
Right.
I need to check on
One of them
something.
apparently
I think
from what I heard.
There's a break-in happening right
Sure,
now.
go for it.
Yuki, what are you doing?
Way to break in? I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
Koyuki's. What's she doing?
What is she doing?
Getting up to something again. One moment.
Oh,
That's fine. I'm here.
Should I help?
You're fine. You're fine.
I'll
You're fine, fella.
check upstairs. I saw her go inside. Koyuki,
For the sake of
hi.
Yes.
Hi. Is Amari upstairs? What are you doing?
No, I was looking for her.
Oh, yeah, no, she's.
Oh,
not
if
here.
you're looking
She's-
for her, dear, she should be in the tavern.
Oh, shit. Right, thank you, thank you.
Okay. Take
By all
care.
means.
Mm. Yeah, be careful. All that.
Oh, great.
Stay
Merry
safe.
business.
Well,
Right. If that's not going to be a problem, right?
Sorry. What was
No,
that?
I also wanted to say sorry for her. Maybe she got nosy or something. I just, like I said, I'm just worried about her. I know this entire situation might be a little bit much for her, so
Aisha.
the stress and everything. And
Oh, yeah, I suppose.
no, I'm talking about Kayuki.
I can't
Oh.
imagine.
Yeah. I don't know. I suppose if you just
Just,
treat them like people and don't freak out, you know.
I mean, by all means,
I haven't quite gone around to that
I
part.
trust it. I understand that for people it must be a experience to just have oracles walk around in the town, right?
Yeah, you know, big
I haven't
celebrities.
quite
sort of
found
thing,
the
but-
words to approach them yet.
Right then, the way I see it, are we gonna continue to have this conversation in here? I feel like we should not be in here since it's, like the mayor's house and everything. I feel like should we leave?
Oh no, I mean, she doesn't usually mind
Suppose-
people stopping by. People do it all the time.
Right. It's just I don't mind it if she's here, but if we're not, I'd rather not look like we're snooping or anything. Oop.
Oh,
Thank you.
There's nothing to snoop on here, anyways.
Right.
Oh, have you gotten a chance to take a look yet?
I have.
Take a look. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've got the goggles with me, so feel
Oh.
free. We're pretty much at the 3/4 mark.
No, I made my shades so I can.
Quarter. Oh my god.
Here, hands over the goggles. Take a look up at the sun. She's doing good.
Those are some strange sunglasses.
Well, they're actually goggles specifically for blocking out the sort of harmful types of light that can come from staring directly at the sun.
So, Rowan, you know how when you look into the sun it hurts, to be very simple about it?
But yes, I do
Yeah.
have the sunglasses for this.
Oh, exactly. Well, that is one thing, but these glasses allow you to look into the sun and sort of properly examine like an eclipse
Thank
of
you,
that.
Professor.
Perhaps.
You're very welcome. Oh yeah, please. You were saying, miss?
Oh no.
Again, don't take them off when you're staying
beautiful,
there. I feel like that's very not. I feel like I don't need to remind you, but still.
Yeah, she's on her way. I'm pretty sure we're going to be looking at an annular eclipse, actually, the way this thing is developing.
Oh, annular
Right.
eclipse.
Well,
Not a
well,
astrologist.
Well, not necessarily something that's going to be like a full or a partial. You're actually going to, essentially, it's going to look like a ring of fire around the moon. You're going to have like a halo.
Oh.
It's not going to completely block out all the light of the sun. It's going to be really spectacular.
It's surprisingly easier to look at, but even without those goggles. I'm not looking too long.
Just be careful. Don't hurt your eyes looking up at that thing, as much as the temptation is there.
Yep.
Still, though, I need to
Thank
find
you,
the
though,
oracle. if you
Professor.
don't mind me.
Beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
does feel like a heralding, doesn't it?
Heralding?
Heralding of great things.
Maybe.
Dr. Natalia.
Natalie.
Natalie.
Very fancy though. Good to see you.
Excuse me.
Right through.
Good day, friend. I presume Litze is doing well?
Yes, actually.
I've been able to check on them.
Yeah, she's
Very
starting to
good.
clear up a little bit. Her bruising's lessened a bit, and her skin tone's warmed up a bit. It is a good sign. Slow and steady recovery. It's good
I'll see if I cannot check on her sometime this week, my dear.
Oh, feel free to stop by the house. He seems to enjoy visitors, especially those who come bearing head pats.
She more amenable to head pats now.
I needed to.
A little bit, yeah. As long as you let her come to you rather than the other way around.
Of course, I'll have to visit very soon then.
Nice shades.
Thank you.
Hi.
Did you need something?
Did you need something?
Oh, the fact that I did theater in high school for like 1 year.
Did you need something?
Believe me, I don't know how to do any of this shit. I don't know anything else out of this.
Listen, the only reason I know half of it is because I'm just a history buff and it entertained me for like a year and a half, dude. We're both flying basically blind here, but together we are strong.
Oh, did you this guy? Oh, did you? God. Oh, God.
We're gonna get so drunk when this is over, I promise. It's gonna be okay.
Please, I need it. I need it immensely.
Why did he look so weird?
If you see Martinez, let me know.
Oh.
Believe she.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
I fucking spotted him. Hold on.
Excuse me.
Oh, fuck.
I'll talk to you later.
Pickleball.
Shit.
Hey.
You
You okay?
Yeah. Are you okay? What the hell? What was your arm? Ripley. What? We need to go. What?
Is he okay?
I don't know.
Do you need me?
I could use your assistance.
That's my cue.
I don't know.
I'll try to explain it later. Sorry.
Is everything okay now?
I'm
Landry. There's supposed to be a
gotta
radio
help
tower or something
out.
on the other side of town, somewhere up this way. Do you know where it is?
Oh, great. It's getting dark, which means I'm glowing.
When they were setting it up,
in
I
the
don't
middle of
remember
the day.
exactly where it is. I thought it got put on one of the taller buildings.
Yeah. Okay, then we need to find it. Apparently he's over there, and something is happening.
Come on. Let's sit around. Where exactly is he?
Side of it. They said something about one of the taller buildings up on the other side of town, radio tower. What
Radio
happened
tower.
to your?
Eyes. Oh, glowing. Hi.
Your
you know
radio
what?
tower? What's up?
Cut through this way. Come on.
Wolfgang, we could use some directions.
Come on.
Radio tower.
Come on.
Okay.
If you can climb over a wall, go through the hole in the wall over here. You should be up the tower. Wait,
No problem.
Go
Yeah.
Here. Key.
Thanks.
Go for it.
Okay.
If anything should happen, run back to me. I'll
Got
fix
it.
as soon as
Thank
I
you.
can.
Okay.
It's a bit of a shortcut. It works. I should consider adding a gate there. That would be
here.
so much easier to. Yeah. Than having to go all the way around town. No, I've actually never been up here.
Sorry. Neither have I.
The door is open. Martinez?
Martinez! Oh, I heard him. Hold on. That didn't sound like he was up. Martinez, hey! Where are you?
Oh. It's weird to be.
What? Outside? Yeah. Oh! Oh, he wasn't actually in here.
Yeah. Okay. Reyes, you might want to not get too
He's
close.
focused.
What's
No,
going
it's
on?
good. It's better than good, and I'll explain. But let's get somewhere away from prying eyes, perhaps, huh?
Yeah, it sounds like a great
Sure.
idea.
Sounds good. Lead the way.
Yep. I'll just do this if you want.
Did your arms always look like that?
No, they really didn't.
You good?
Oh, you're back to.
Yeah, I've been like this all day, like past several days actually. Thinking it's something like a chemical imbalance in the brain, triggering
You're
different
fully armored up.
responses.
What?
Yeah. I didn't,
And
I
that.
didn't plan to be, but you know, coming in
Koval,
town, I got a
we're
little
gonna
paranoid.
confiscate his weapons.
Probably smart.
So,
I might need to
Yeah, no,
ask you
we're-
about whatever's going on there at some point.
yeah, let's take care of the immediate problem though.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Bigger priority. You've got a pretty snake lady looking for you, Doc. But I'm gonna go wait in the medical tent. You can follow up as soon as you're done.
He's got a pretty
Considering
slime
that-
lady to prioritize. I'm not teasing
okay,
you. That's
you do-
legitimate. That is legitimate. Don't get mad at me.
I understand that is legitimate. Also, they might want to be involved with this. Hey.
Sure.
Hello.
Hello. You don't go
Okay.
on ahead. I'll be
I'm-
right with you.
Real quick, Doc. I just need you to see this one bit, and then we'll move on. Just real quick.
Okay. It's not concerning at all.
Okay. So I'm just gonna do this. Don't freak out, okay? He's gonna pick up a log. Yeah. Yep. Now that we've established that baseline, now we can move on.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay.
happens.
Sure. Yep.
That
it
was the same
happens.
thing. Although I don't know
Yeah,
if
it
I
happens in cartoons and involves cans of spinach.
Okay, no. The claws. Claws are strong.
I'm
Weird,
going to
just-
assume that is
I
not
don't know what it
normal
is.
for your human.
Yeah?
What the fuck?
So,
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I'm
Is
a
there
little- I'm a
any
little
increase
freaked out
in muscle
myself.
mass, or is it just?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm,
okay.
Yeah, he's rolled up his sleeve. I'm buff as shit. Yeah, it's something.
Yeah, that's about what happened to me
I
as well.
thought I was big.
personal
Yeah,
request.
it's. Yeah.
Can you de-gear a little bit?
Yeah, sure. I don't.
Yeah, specifically the lethal means, if we could have those.
Yeah.
that'd be
Here.
awesome.
Here. Yeah. I realize.
And that's no, that's not even against you. That's just we're like making sure that only 2 people are armed.
Yep.
For the whole Oracle thing.
Yep. That's more than fine. Here. There you go. Just take those. That's fine.
Yep.
I'll stick them. We'll stick them in
Right,
PX,
I thought.
and I'll lock that up.
Honestly, I didn't
You can come for 'em
plan
later.
to be in town for long, so I can just pick those up on my way out. I'll just fucking skedaddle.
Okay. That's fine.
Honestly, I could probably at this point in time, I could probably jump that and wouldn't be an issue. And that's a spooky shit.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
So, was that
Where did Coco
what
go?
we were just doing the panic runaround for, or was that just the intro?
That's the intro.
Oh hell!
Would you like me to tell you what brand of deodorant you're wearing? Because I could.
Enhanced smell.
Yes, everything. Just general upgrades all around. Here, vision. You know, I don't. I've been able to see dead end across fucking just fine. I'm a little freaked. That's not the fun part, though.
I was afraid you were gonna say that.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Okay, so
How big are
what
the
is
air
the fun
quotes
part?
on fun?
Let's just say this is the intro to the circus I've involved myself with.
What do you mean that
You
involved
got
yourself?
strong man, bearded lady. And you've yet to meet Ringmaster, if that makes sense.
No, that
I know it's a
really
weird analogy.
doesn't.
I just doesn't. Yeah, I know. Like I'm trying to figure it out, but I'm a little freaked myself. I'm trying to come to terms with me destroying the meat supply on base.
But hold up.
And not remembering it. Yeah, that's another one. Just
Raw
packed it away.
or
You know.
cooked?
But yeah, whatever was in there, it's just gone. Just wiped.
Oh! Well, that probably explains the
Yeah.
increased muscle mass.
Yeah, I think it wanted a protein boost.
What?
Again, still not the fun part.
Okay, so what is the fun part?
So you know when you get a little desperate and you kind of start talking to yourself, trying to reason with something
Please
that
tell me it
doesn't
didn't
exist?
talk back.
I heard a deal.
A deal? What do you mean a deal?
Let's just say in the heat of the moment, I was freaking out and saying hey, look, I know you. Here's the thing. It started getting reactionary. It started doing the whole, oh, I'm really hungry and you're not eating the thing I want you to eat, because I was eating candy to try and satiate the hunger, and then it wasn't satisfied. So it said, you know what, fuck it. Let's just make your leg useless. Maybe that'll send a fucking message. And I got the message. So I'm like, all right, fine. We'll go find something more sustainable. And then I downed, 10 pounds of raw meat and whatever burritos were left. Right?
Okay.
Yeah, and after, going, hey, I know you really want to fucking do the whole song and dance here, but can we cooperate a little bit? And, you work with me, I'll work with you. And then I heard deal.
Huh. Okay.
Serious things happening here right now? This is an okay place to be.
You're fine, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, good.
Maybe some distance might.
No, it's good. It's good. It's fine.
Just in case.
Yeah, no, I get you.
I don't know what's happening.
Is
We talked.
everyone in agreement with that?
It's good. Yeah.
You sure? You're not you just weren't
Yeah.
hallucinating something.
Nope. Thought I was, and then the second response came around, and then the third, and yeah, I don't think I'm crazy, unless I'm crazy, and then I could be crazy.
Is it still responding?
Nah, the last words I got was sleep, and then I got this.
Yeah.
What is this?
Hey.
Like passive,
Strength do you have?
that. It's while it's dormant, it wanted to make sure I could, I don't know, protect myself or some shit. So it kind of, did the thing.
What?
Yeah, Doc, you want me to catch you up? I can catch you up real quick. Don't talk for me. Let me talk to Doc about it, because it's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Martinez. Hey, do we want to step inside?
Yep.
Koval, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what to do about this one. He's basically in the same position that I'm in, where I don't know if there's a treatment.
Hey, yo, did Bauer come over here?
Short of
Gonna try and get it out.
No, sir.
That's the plan, at least at this point in time.
You're a medical doctor. here you go. Merry Christmas. Give this to Bauer if you see him. Tell
What
him to
am
drink
I-
half of it.
Sure.
It appears to be
Yeah.
a poultice.
Okay.
That's all I can tell you.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, it's happening.
That's the plan at the moment, at least. Wait, what is happening at...
You remember that thing? It's like the seeing something I already saw. You know, that deja vu sort of feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just had it just
Now?
Yeah, just now.
You want to clue me in on what you might have...
You weird red tree. Didn't make sense at the time. Really makes sense now.
Red?
You saw...
Mm-hmm.
You saw this.
Color blindness. Arms look blue.
Ah.
Trees look red. Sky looks kind of green. It's weird.
Your
gets so crusty.
sclera are jet black, and your
Nalo.
irises are red.
Like it's copying
Moment.
specific individuals. It's a weird thing.
So what, you two being...
Everything is really colorful again. Yes.
Oh.
I think we synced up our cycles.
No.
Isn't it odd that, this happened at the same time? Not to be, doubtful.
Okay, all
Or are
right.
you referring to these? Because these happened
design
about 2
behind
weeks
it.
ago. I went blind for 20 minutes when this happened.
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is going. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
know
Well,
either.
I
I'm
think
sorry.
we're in similar
Let's-
boats. I think I got a different thing.
yeah.
Fucking, I'm also.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Let's
The strength thing, though, that makes sense. Like that happened.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
got another thing 2 weeks ago too. So okay, I
yeah.
think we're on some sort of
Noodly
timeline.
now. Like zero resistance. Actually, I keep meaning to ask you about that.
I got
Oh, there's
sharp.
no resistance.
Mhm.
Sorry?
Oh, cool.
I got sharp.
What's
Sharp?
Sharp?
What? Oh, your Oh,
his hand at the
right.
thing.
Oh, those are longer than they were.
Yeah.
before.
Yeah, they were. Yeah. So.
Oh, I see.
Let's.
Yeah.
Let's.
How
Yeah.
about
You know what?
Yeah.
Doctor
I am just
Koval,
going to just assume that everything that is
let
going
me
to happen
know.
is not normal for your healing.
Good luck.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Cool. I'll give you. Yeah.
Yep.
Rundown
Mm-hmm.
on. Yeah. If I don't get into the stratosphere,
Mm-hmm.
I'll let you know.
Into the.
Fucking
Never mind.
Bowser your ass out of here, I guess. I don't know. Fucking know.
Yeah. No.
Apparently
or,
something I can do
you
now.
know, turn me to.
Yep, it's happening. Just like predicted.
Is everything okay with Martinez?
Not precisely, no. Health complications, we'll put it.
Similar visions, feelings?
No.
You spoke like it
he
was
has,
similar.
he has a parasite. Very similar. His is significantly more aggressive. It's like it's burrowing through his body and replacing parts it doesn't like.
I wonder. Just. It does certainly feel like it isn't coincidence that many of these things are happening around the same time.
Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Mostly depends on whether or not you believe in fate and all that.
It exists whether we believe in it or not.
Maybe. Maybe not.
There she is looking through the window.
Nothing bad has happened. I understand being cautious. I have been cautious most of my life. And in the end, that ends up being some people have. But I did cause a panic. I did cause a problem. Bringing them back. Concern is fine. Understanding what's going to happen.
I'll be in a minute.
The panic though is needed. Other than that, all we can do is the hair. If you always worry about what's going to happen, then you
Tell you coming now, especially anyone under your or a reporter.
Then I expect you at least to trust the people that I've ordered. That.
That you don't know anything.
Am I clear, Aisha?
I don't know anything about magic. That's the thing. It is above me. I never was willing to learn. Zilla dabbles in it, and
She's looking at this guy.
You alright?
Curious, I guess.
Mm.
Me too. Natalie is here now. Do you want to go say hi?
Well, if you want to sit down and talk, Nico and I are available.
Maybe. It happened.
Take your mind
It
off things.
definitely happened. And I saw it, and I looked up, and it was just as I remembered. And down to the timing. Roughly. It's like a vague feeling.
So moved.
Wait, what? Ruin.
Take care of something.
Sure.
Few things make sense right now, so. They'd say?
It's an understandable feeling.
Yeah, it's okay.
You need to rub your eyes as well.
It's not any different from me.
You need to rub your eyes.
Perfectly normal.
I will be fine. I'll be forgotten.
Please don't look at the sun.
Don't look at the sun.
You need
Don't
to rub
do
your
that.
eyes.
I refuse to let something like this impede our ability to meet these people.
Won't you, come sit down?
You can be as you are.
Is she looking at the oracles?
I don't know. Hard to say.
Don't seem upset. Why are they upset?
Was that them? In the white dress? Hey. They'd say? It's okay. It's gonna be okay.
Oh, what happened?
What? Why?
Excuse me, Oracle Harmony. I'm going to assist in defense of young normal brain.
Have you seen them before?
I don't understand either.
Oracles, have you seen one before?
We were doing good. We were doing good. Everything was going normal.
No? Are they scary?
I sit down.
No? Oh, what's scary then? You see someone that's scary.
Natalie,
Is it the woman with the blonde hair?
Knock knock.
Yeah? Miss Margarita?
Who is at the door?
Mm-hmm.
Vars.
It's okay. She's gone now. She walked away.
As you wish.
Come here. It's okay.
Hope things are well in here. I heard
It's okay.
Yeah.
Okay. She's gone.
In conjunction with Kane's worried about the eclipsing doom, I understand. But with the eclipse event,
Why don't you come sit by the fire with me?
Scared of someone.
Or maybe we can ask Miss Lute if we can go sit upstairs for a little bit. That way they can't see us, okay?
She stated maybe we should just level this out.
wasn't me.
No, it was not. It was outside the door. Just
Mind if we go and sit upstairs for a little bit?
in another way.
Can?
Yeah.
Send
You'd
the
say?
park and private up there.
Nothing was found.
I would actually appreciate the opportunity to talk, Miss Miko. Yeah. You'd say? My hands. It's okay.
I apologize for that. That is something I
Need say you're safe here. No one will hurt you. Okay?
Yeah. Come on.
She knows that because I will not let her. There are many in here who are under the curse who will not let her.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
No one's here. I'll let
Come up here. It's okay. Come on up here. Come on, we'll see you.
Always take
Oh.
heed. I never let a room go.
Come on. Upstairs. We'll be safe there, okay?
Thank you.
Nobody can see
Pretty
us.
much, I think it was also
Unfortunately, I cannot trust you.
exaggerated by someone we had going around saying the eclipse means something is coming.
So I've heard. Quite exaggerated. However, as per usual, let's take things seriously. One step at a time. Or if we do not,
Got it?
tragedy does occur. These things have occurred more times than I can count in my time.
I have been on the front lines and I have witnessed that happen. I understand. If it makes you feel better, I will
Nice and easy.
search out myself and make sure everything in the surrounding area is safe.
I think
Gotcha.
No problem. My pleasure.
There we go.
Yes.
There you go.
Okay. Good. Nice and easy.
And sit over here in the corner if you'd like, near the fire. You can keep warm. They can't see you. Okay?
He'd say. What's wrong?
What's wrong? Hey, it's okay. It's nothing to be scared of, okay? You're here with us. Come, let's go sit down. Miss Miko, I understand if it's a bit of a bad time. Everything that's going on. Miss Lotte has been telling me a bit about magics and suggested I speak to you on it. Admittedly, I don't really know you all that well.
So she has informed me. Likewise, but I do know a thing or two. It's more just a matter of what you are curious about, where their knowledge is limited.
Does she know? No. Do or don't? She's saying no and you are nodding your head yes.
No, No,
Nala does not know.
Oh, Nala.
Nala?
Thought you were asking.
Nala knows about,
I thought.
No, not... Oh, that? In terms of what? Apologies. Told you it was none of my business. Regarding what happened 2 weeks ago and this. What I saw. Wasn't sure how much you knew.
I do. I do know what happened, yes.
I'm trying to figure out why. Why it all happened, what sparked it. It's, pretty alarming.
To a degree, I would not know for absolute certain why you exactly, although I do have a guess. And to an extent it comes down to the mannerisms of which, well, those who are destined, in a way, to be able to walk the path of an oracle are. It is not something that one can just train themselves to be if they wish to be.
I'm not exactly looking to be
There
an oracle,
is-
but I'm trying to figure out why it happened.
Well, wish or not, those who have the ability to perceive and feel the type of magic required to have gift of foresight is a matter of one's own heritage. Although what exactly determines who does or doesn't have that sensitivity is rather odd, given that in a family line, the parents could have an oracle among them and then their child doesn't, or two that are not able to perceive such magics and their child can. It's one of the few things that even the oracles themselves never could answer. But similar to how birds are able to fly once they have learned how to use their wings, the wings they were born with. An oracle was able to see a glimpse into what may yet come. In a sense, it is almost like a muscle of sorts. One that, when untrained, unused, is very difficult to wield, very difficult to know how to move it.
Okay.
But with practice, with exposure, they learn how to temper it. They know how to reach out and pull, and are able to garner visions from it, or at least they could, when such energies permeated the world. That had been long since gone until 2 weeks ago, whenever that relic that was located was disturbed. It held with it the same kind of magic that the oracles used to be able to grasp and use to fuel their ability to see. And funnily enough, everybody that reported seeing those auras of sorts, whether or not they had a vision, that was effectively them feeling it, but not having the grasp of which to see it, to make use of that energy and to turn it into a vision. In your case, despite not having any practice, it seems it took shape after all. Perhaps the reason for that is whatever has made a connection with you over these past few months. And the way you have talked about it, it is one that is curious in its own right, adapting to things.
I really try not to think of it as something that isn't me. It's something changing me, but
My apologies. Regardless, it has given you a gift of adaptation to a number of circumstances, but perhaps one of those things was effectively the development of this sense, developing the control on your behalf, and with the influx of magic, it allowed you to feel, it allowed you to sense it and adapt to the best way to perceive a new stimuli, resulting in the vision that you had. Magic is simply just a way of life here. It is not some...
Much I understand. I'm trying to quantify it. I'm a scientist. I try to provide an explanation for everything, and honestly, what happened scared me.
The sky is looking better.
Well, I cannot exactly blame you.
That's good.
It was not any easier for me the first time either.
I see.
Granted, Whenever I was exposed to that, it was back in the day when the oracles did have their strengths. One reason I did not walk their path is because I chose not to. There were others more gifted.
So wait, you
I
have the
enjoyed
same
sitting
gift
in
of
their
foresight?
lessons. I could have.
Could have?
If I had... If you have the ability to perceive it, you have the ability to develop it further. And...
Okay. But you never did.
Once upon a time, because even before my people were as vilified as they are now, it was not very traditional for many to walk the path of an oracle, even if they did have the necessary gift of perception.
No. I
And
don't
yet
mean
it was
to
trained a little bit
question
just on
your
account of...
decision to or not to. I'm just trying to
I
understand.
suppose the only reason why it developed at all was because I was close friends with a very skilled oracle. Both myself and my mentor were. In a way, I was a bit of their retainer.
Retainer?
Up until things changed. They were one that made me curious. And ultimately, they ended up being two different, such that they were stricken out of history for being too far from the path that the others wished to walk.
Well, I'm sorry.
But I remember dear Serenity all the same. What I can say is, to me, with what exposure I had to their trainings, the trainings of those who did choose to become oracles, it was, in many ways, the same feeling as trying to learn to walk. Trying to perceive the world around you. But in a way, it was more like trying to learn how to walk and describe what you were looking at with your eyes closed. It is effectively a sense on its own right. Same can be said of the other kinds of magic as well, but the way that they become manifest is a bit more personal in those regards. Such as for her case, her gift of imbuement of life to her plants, or in my case, seeing as you are already aware, my ability to conceal my true nature.
I see. It's miraculous.
But having the sense and having the ability to train it, oracles would go mad if they were constantly barraged with visions non-stop. It is a very disorienting experience for them to have these visions. And when one is untrained, they would often find themselves overwhelmed by this gift of foresight. The more they became sensitive to it, the more it became difficult to manage. The training was less about becoming sensitive, but more knowing how to step back from it. If you are able to have these visions, it means you would have the necessary ability to choose not to if you were nearby such a source of energy, if any more were to exist. But it is a matter of practice. For you, the adaptation developed the control on how to see, but not necessarily the practice on how to, for lack of a better word, avert one's gaze.
That's the thing, though. The visions happened before this. I
It
don't
is
know if they're
possible that
connected
it could
or
have
not.
been a reaction to it.
Hmm.
But then again, yours is a very unique case that I have not seen in
That reminds me. Earlier at the gate, Kane, he was telling me
Yes.
that he wanted, or would potentially help me figure out what's going on. He seemed to believe it was possibly magical. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. I had a theory that this organism that infects everyone here is somehow connected to magic. But how that works, I don't know.
Well, it is true that in the same vein as those who had arrived here and experienced that feverishness, if you remember.
Yeah.
That is when one is effectively having their sense for the world's magic awakened. For most on this world, most do not remember it, as it usually happens
when they're young,
at an age where it is not easily remembered. Those who do are usually those who are more inclined to having formative memories from a very early age. Primarily those of the Beastkin tribes. Which is why I remember that experience, but you do not.
No.
As you would put it.
No, I don't.
But in that very same vein, for a brief moment, seeing those auras during that period where one is becoming awakened to that sense, they are far, far more sensitive to it than they would otherwise be once it has ran its course. Those who retain that sensitivity are usually the ones who then proceed to go on to be discovered by the academies and subsequently go through their training to become oracles. So in a degree, everybody has that potential, but for many it becomes dormant, never to reawaken again. I do not know how much it helps to know that, but I can say that it simply means that just like the others who are native to here, whatever combination of traits it may be, you have the ability to retain that sensitivity to this world's magic. After all, to some extent, although I imagine that is more something that you would understand better than I, there is not as great of a difference between the people of your world and the people of ours. There are obviously some, but
honestly,
there's not as great of a divide as
we originally thought.
one would
No.
believe.
Honestly, based on my research, all but the slimes are, well, they seem to have the same ancestry as us. Everyone has ancestry with humans. Slimes are the only race that seems to be unique and possibly native to Outro.
Oh, curious indeed.
The only question that is unable to be answered with my own knowledge is why the concept of magic does not exist where you are from. Based
It
off
exists, but not
of what those who do.
as something that's considered to be real. That being said, if what you're saying is true,
That
and
is
this
what I
illness is
As a-
definitely related. So, there's something that my research turned up recently. When people go to our side from here, whether they're from Outro, well, not sure about those from Outro, but we've tested the humans who were here for a while, had this organism appear with inside their bodies. After a while of being back on Earth, eventually that organism disappeared. Died off.
Interesting.
We've never seen this organism anywhere on Earth, and we're fairly certain that we would have seen it before now.
Then perhaps the
I wonder if
answer
it's
is
simply can't sympathize.
its sustenance is the force that makes magic possible here, that is absent on your side. And when it no longer has it, it fades. That would be my
Withers and
guess, at
dies.
least.
Maybe. This force, what is
That's
this?
the
This possible sustenance for this organism.
I wish I had a better way to describe it, but it is, in very many ways, an intangible thing. One cannot just reach out and clench their hand and say, I am holding magic in my hand. And yet,
You know,
one
we
can
used to say
focus
that
upon
a lot of things on
that
Earth.
capability.
Maybe you just don't know how to. Or at least how to tell that you are, or aren't. And this is where I've been wanting to try to figure something out, a way to quantify magic. Because if I can do that, one of the things that we haven't been able to figure out yet is how this organism is transmitted, how it spreads from person to person or from the environment to a person. I've tried just about everything and can't find a single clue. Nothing seems plausible, nothing makes sense. But it has to be transmitted somehow.
Well, I imagine that part of the ability to get to that answer would likely rely on the ability to perceive things from, effectively, your point of view, from somewhere else. After all, if magic could be easily explained, it would not have been one of the greatest challenges for even the oracles to explain, and I have watched them ponder this very topic for hundreds upon hundreds of years.
Fair enough. Maybe it's just foolish of me to try to explain something that the people who've been doing it for years haven't been able to.
Well, the reason being is that, for here, it is simply just a way of life. It is fact. Magic is magic. Magic exists. Those that have practiced it can grasp at it, and they can explain what their magic does. But maybe not necessarily what makes it work. However,
no.
There's never been a ponderance of anybody to imagine a world where magic did not exist. Because just as one can find answers in the presence of something, one can find reasons to compare in its absence. Just as one could ask why greater magic no longer permeates, but the lesser magics still remain.
A thought had occurred to me, Miko. As you know, there are two schools of greater magic. The Oracle magic and necromancy. Both of which, as far as we are aware, has vanished until 2 weeks ago. I wonder if the answer could be found through necromancy, if she is able to channel it. Find a thread in the past.
Potentially. To explain, they are effectively like two sides of the same coin. Oracles deal on foresight of a specific thing. Necromancy is a different approach of getting answers.
Of the past.
Exactly. Looking backwards, effectively inverting what these same energies are able to use.
Know someone who can do this and is still capable of doing this?
I do not.
In my personal life, the last that I knew was not someone who lives here. But I could perhaps reach out to them. If that would be of potential aid to your inquiry.
I don't know. I'm kind of just grasping at straws at this point. The science isn't explaining everything. By my understanding, changes like these, rapid as they have been, dies, shouldn't be possible. Like, it's possible, but like, so suddenly, so quickly.
Out of curiosity, Natalie, how would you react then if there is no answer. There truly is no answer. Could you accept it?
At least within the bounds of science from Earth, perhaps.
We've been able to explain everything else up to this point. So to suddenly reach a stopping point where, to be honest, I still don't understand what's happening to me. I thought it was going to stop at my arms, my shoulders. Suddenly I go blind. That was a wake-up call. Realizing I didn't know quite everything I needed to about this thing and what it's done to me, or is still doing to me.
Wow.
And now I'm seeing things that are not yet happening, and it's...
How about this? You wanted to know if it was a feeling or a change that is based in magic, yes?
Yeah, I mean, if it's magic, I mean, I can maybe accept that there's some sort of weird magic thing going on and I can move on with my life. But...
I would have to prepare a few things, but as Lotea can attest, I have a fairly good sensitivity for when magic is involved in something. I was able to tell that the imprint of the magic on her plants without her having shown it to me yet. Part of it being a side effect of the unintentional training I had undergone. I am effectively halfway to being an oracle myself. I can do a bit of preparations, and if you would like, we can sit down. I can try to get a sense of you. If witnessing these changes up close, getting accustomed to your presence, I could perhaps give you a bit of clarity on whether or not it is magically inclined, if you would like.
Possibly, yeah. I don't know. I'm just trying to understand what's happening.
It'll probably take me the better part of a week to prepare, but in that time, I can spend a bit of time around you, get used to your presence in a sense. And it's been a while since I tried to grasp at that, as it was something that I've long since tried to leave behind myself when my living situation changed after events in our history, but
not gonna lie,
I admit you've been
don't entirely understand
curious for a while.
If this
The
is
main
gonna
thing that drove me away
put
from
you in a
ever
bad
pursuing
situation.
this path was related to one of the biggest schisms in, well, the Empire's history. I was there for all of that, and it was that which made me change my outlook on these kinds of magics in general. story for another time, though. Either way, should you wish, I will do as I said. And I will also, using your size as an example, and this knowledge that you've given me about the nature of the very same thing that causes those to awaken to the sense of magic. Perhaps that little bit of insight might actually help come to an answer after all. I just need time.
If you like my help, you have but to ask.
But I am very much interested in the answer, as are you. So, I am more than willing to help you in that regard. Perhaps answer something that has been sought for as long as I've been alive.
Thank you.
Thank you for telling me a bit about this and being open with it. As I imagine it's not the most comfortable thing to talk about.
I'm getting used to it. I haven't found any potential treatment options. It's kind of looking like it's just gonna be my life now, whether I want it to or not.
Don't believe me. It is between that and when one becomes aware of what kinds of magics they can sense, it becomes a part of your life whether or not you necessarily seek it out. And, well, as you can probably imagine, I've had plenty of time to ponder such things.
Yeah.
Similar to
Admittedly, I had my
Similar to her,
suspicions.
I imagine.
Yeah. Pretty much. To be honest, it was the eyes.
Admittedly, True.
I think that's how I spotted you, to be fair.
I could have illusioned them to make a different color if I really wanted to, but I suppose that's just the side of me that's gone so lonely that I hoped someone would take notice and not hate me for merely existing.
Beautiful.
And I suppose I found that.
You did.
Yeah. Happy for the both of you. You keep saying sensing
I should be saying that about you and Almari.
Yeah. It's, I'm not entirely certain how it happened, but it did.
Well, I can say the same here. Mostly stubbornness on your part.
I think, though.
Just like Grace. Exactly like Grace.
Before you were saying sensing it and being able to see it. If something
Yes.
can be sensed, it can be measured. Again, I know I keep saying this. If there are ways of perceiving something, these different forces of the world we're in.
Given your understanding of the laws of science, as you called it, from Earth,
Yes.
Perhaps something that might aid you in coming to an understanding, or perhaps something of that. Alongside the offer to give you a bit of clarity on whether or not what you are experiencing is magical, seeing as I have gone through those efforts myself. Would you like to experience the lessons that they would teach to the oracles to be? Perhaps in the way that they were taught how to sense, how they were taught to see beyond their own sight. It might give you a bit of a path forward, so to say.
Perhaps,
I've never been the one to teach in that regard, but I've been sitting in on their lessons so much that they are ingrained into my memories.
If you're willing,
Quite clearly.
I'd be quite willing to try at the very least. And if nothing works, or if it turns out it's just a false positive. Oh, what's happening?
That is adorable.
It is.
Yes,
And I can always teach you about mine, as much as I can at least.
Yeah, anything helps, really. As someone who
I can
didn't
teach you
believe
both
magic
the
was real
perspective.
before coming here only a couple months ago, this is kind of a massive adjustment for me. I've kind of been pushing it out of the way.
I can teach you both from the perspective of how I learned how to cast illusions upon myself, although, as I'm sure being around Almari has probably shown you, it is merely visual. If you were to reach behind me, you would actually feel they are right there. It is not as if I am snapping my fingers and they are out of existence, but I imagine you can you understand that from experience. Think it is such. Sorry, just a little tease. But I can teach from that perspective.
Looking to get into
And
trouble.
I can also impart to you to the... Of course. But I will take this next week then to effectively prepare the same lessons that they taught. That they taught those like Grace, like they taught Harmony, Serenity, and every other orb that's come before.
I would be willing. And honestly, in exchange, if you're spending time around us, in between any of the time that I have to spend on the UN base, researching, otherwise, more than happy to share what I know. I've spent most of my life in a school, so...
I would be very much curious to hear how different perspectives, as I have not had nearly as much exposure to, well, knowledge from the other side. Realistically, the only ones I've really spoken to in length from yourself and Dr. Yan, and in very different contexts. Dr. Yang was more curious about the stories from our side more than talking about yours.
Well, to be honest,
And
I
was
am
happy to
quite
oblige.
curious, but I'm also happy to share. Actually, that reminds me, I bought, or not bought, but requested a book. Would be happy to share it with you if you'd like. It has a number of stories in it, myth and legends, that sort of thing. From a specific corner of our world, my father's homeland, where kitsune are definitely a recognized thing, though I don't believe
Well,
any of them really
I
consider them real.
I would actually find that quite enjoyable if you would be willing to oblige.
Certainly. Well, you know, not all of the stories are flattering. Some of them
try to find a
not quite so.
Oh, sorry.
The stories from here aren't flattering either. And yet I persist.
Fair enough. Yeah.
At least I imagine yours are just based off of mythos and not outright deliberate lies.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't think so. Maybe. To be honest, again, they're considered myth and legend, so whether they're a lie or not, nobody knows. But,
Well, the stories from here are passed off as such, but they are written by people who know better, so I'd say that is probably a start, at least.
If anything, too, I can always help translate it for you, too, Miko. To a point, at least.
Oh, have you been learning how to read their language?
A little bit here and there. Hearing it helps a lot.
Fair enough.
You okay?
What's wrong?
I'm not sure. You'd say? Hey.
They were just asleep. Perhaps they had a bad dream.
It's okay.
To be fair, though, too, the Drow have been known to pick up languages rather quickly.
Yeah, there.
Wouldn't take me too long.
Fair enough. Granted, from my
But I would have
understanding, there is a lot of parallels between ours and theirs, so perhaps that is part of the ease.
Perhaps. Besides, it'd be a fun little challenge to share. They'd say what's wrong.
It's okay.
It's alright, Lisa. We're here.
It's okay.
Miko, down below you heard someone knocking upon the door.
Is there somebody knocking on the door?
Steer.
Steer? What's wrong? Hey, it's okay. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Hey. Hey. That's it. It's okay. Just a bad dream. You were asleep there for a little bit, okay? You alright now?
You might have got a little too comfortable.
It's okay. Just remember, whatever it wasn't real, okay?
You can stay there for a minute. Natalie?
Hmm?
Rowan is at the door. He wants to know if you are interested in meeting the Oracle. I told him I would give you your answer. I did not tell him anything. You can give me your answer and I can convey it to you. I know you're worried.
Which one? Which one
It's
is
your
it?
choice.
I know there's one who I would
He
really
said
rather not.
both. He said plural, so I would assume both.
Is Amari nearby? Is she here?
I don't know. If not, it's simply fine. I can simply tell him no. It's your choice. You know we're worried for you. I don't want to force you.
I don't know. If it's wise to do so. Everything.
Wait, what is
Then simply no. Then
What?
say no.
what is happening?
But also, at the same
It's
time,
fine.
maybe they know something. I don't. And. But also, the risk.
What is happening?
Rowan's at the door. Wanting to
Okay,
know
what
if we
does
were
he want?
interested in meeting the oracles.
Well, if you want to, I told you that I will protect you. If anything. You've heard what I was. I am skilled.
Yeah.
You have us with you as well, if you so choose.
Yeah. And they
But-
would be crazy if they tried something. Maybe it's an okay opportunity to try to learn something. Maybe they know something. I mean, what was it that actually brought them here? I don't even know.
I am aware of what Nala, actually, come over here.
This whole secret thing is going to have to stop once in a while.
Yes, but the reason they are down here is because of the death of Kazaleg. 1. 2. Oracle Grace knows Miko.
I heard about that. Yeah, you
When she was aware that... When she heard that Miko is down here, seems like she made the decision to come down.
So there's
Aside from that,
they don't know about what happened. So maybe it's just a chance meeting. Maybe maybe he's.
they
just
are aware
maybe
that
friendly.
they are aware that Kazaleg was murdered. That is very much obvious to them.
Towards the whole visions thing, that I would hope that they would know about.
I don't know, but I do know that, as I said, Grace saw the same vision of the eclipse, same as you. I'm worried, nonetheless.
I mean,
But it is your choice.
Like this.
Want to go downstairs?
As you wish, then. I don't know if you can control your eyes or anything like that, but maybe tell him to.
No, as much as I can control my hands about. Actually, even less sometimes, I think.
Hey.
Long since been lost. Since many of those that believe they know what change needs to happen and act upon it, do so at the expense of others. Many of my people have resorted to methods that are unsavory because they've been abandoned. By people who thought they knew better.
I would try to relate, but it would be.
It's good to see
I would be a hypocrite if I were to say that.
Hey, Rowan.
I was not partially responsible for those experiences myself.
They're quite lit up, aren't they?
Yeah, I do that at night. Makes sleeping kind of difficult sometimes.
I would suppose it would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Would you like to take a seat?
Perhaps, yes.
I should really catch my breath myself. I've been running around trying to look for you.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, just,
It's fine.
taking some time to breathe.
I'll be right back. Just making sure.
You and me both.
I'll be back in a moment.
Just step out now.
I was trying to
Want me to join you?
find you before the oracles had departed.
I think you should stay with her.
Be safe. Come back.
Did you get a chance to speak with them?
No, I didn't.
Don't know when another such opportunity may arise. But
Yeah, it's beginning to be what I'm thinking as well.
I'm feeling better.
Have they already left town?
there's a I've heard, the last I heard at least,
I'm glad.
the apprentice Grace was on her way out. I passed by her on the way here. I was far too out of breath to form words at the time.
I see.
I can't begin to understand the apprehensions you may feel. But there's a saying amongst many of our peoples that the eclipse often heralds change of some kind, and throughout this day that change has been terrifying.
I know you're not necessarily used to it.
Change is very scary. I've gotten to know that pretty extensively these past few months.
Doesn't get that cold far up north.
It seems
Not as much, at least.
every hour of the day I find another who defies the fate before them. It's hard to trust anyone.
Yeah, it is.
So I'd hoped, at the very least, there'd be a chance to herald change for the better.
I just don't know if it would be for the better or not. That's sort of the thing. You don't know what's gonna happen next. All things considered.
Sorry. Apologies. Hope it's not who we were looking for.
Oh, Most of us don't know. But you, Natalie.
I'm gonna close the door.
Was it a bad time? You know, no, it's
This
fine.
the hand of fate has reached out to you. Why don't you take it?
Because I am severely afraid of being taken. You know, at the end of the day, my wand has until more recently been to return home. I have a family, I have friends, I have people I care about back home. And because of this, I might not get to. But on the other hand, you are a citizen here. You're not an outsider, you're not an outlander. It's very different. I don't know how people will treat me. I don't know what people will want from me, what they will expect of me. That's why I'm scared.
I would, if this had happened 4 months ago, I would tell you with confidence that you have nothing to worry about. But nowadays I'm even myself unsure. As I would have otherwise said, that no matter where you walk, the others around you would allow you to tread that path without obstruction. And I would hope, in the best case, that you would be able to learn about this gift and then take it back home to be your world's first oracle.
I don't even know if that's possible.
Has to be.
But you are right. It may be the only opportunity I'm gonna have right now to talk to someone who has such extensive knowledge. You said that they were headed to the gate when you passed them?
You want me to go with you, Natalie?
Please, someone.
Yeah.
Or
Be happy to.
I'll certainly accompany.
who needs to stay with her?
I think Nalo's outside. Let me see where
Oh.
Nalo is.
I can stay with her.
If you're sure.
I need it.
I can.
Hey, Brenda.
No meeting with her is far more important.
Hey, Nalo.
Pardon me, I'll be back in just a moment.
Hello.
I just need to change my uniform because of.
No worries.
That works. That works.
Okay. I'm gonna go try to see if I can't find them. I'll be back.
I got her some grilled fish.
Smells delicious.
Let's not disturb her while she's eating then.
Okay, I'm so anxious. Maybe it's not anxiety, it's like being hungry.
It's okay. Might be a little hungry, but I think it's also still nerve-wracking.
I haven't eaten all
To say
day.
the least.
Right where the headache's kicking in from.
not sure if they came back yet. They probably are still out there.
Miss Aisha.
Meeting.
Those were not glowing earlier
apologize, I
today.
have not
Are
seen
you
you yet
all
today.
right?
They do that at night.
They do.
Makes sleeping really difficult some nights. Did they already leave, or?
Oracle Harmony has turned in for the night. He's staying at Nyx's. Oracle Grace is still out there. They went to the shrine with the mayor, Maclo, and a few of the other townsfolk.
You know what? That's perfect.
Aisha, I'm assuming, is just heading that way
Whatever
herself.
that is. Ah, perfect. Thank you.
Probably shouldn't stay out too late.
Probably
It's
not.
gonna get much colder in here.
Yes, it's about to have the winter winds, and, well, either of you seem to be dressed for that.
Huh.
You might want to hurry. Will you freeze?
Yeah, arms feel
I'm a
fine.
little bit more used to it than probably she is, but...
What do you mean? I'm Canadian. I love the cold.
You know how this smells?
What?
What
does that even mean?
It's
How do you usually-
very cold where I come from.
Ah.
Or
Fair
usually
enough.
pretty cold.
Natalie.
Also, I'm living.
That's
Hi.
the cool environment.
Hi.
Oh, I see. Are you alright?
Hello, Dr. Yan.
At the moment, yes. Why?
That seems fancy. The chest, I didn't see you all day.
You saw me this morning. You stopped by. Which, thank you, by the way.
I dropped you a coffee and then I
know.
didn't see you all day, and I was on
I
the
know.
job guarding
You were-
oracles.
Yeah, you were busy with that. Anyways, I really gotta go. Take care of something.
Apparently Bart has had a tough
Probably.
day too.
Alright.
Maybe. Not a bad idea. I don't know. We'll see. If this blows up in my face, I'm sorry.
For fuck's sake.
You know. Let's go talk to the oracles. See if we can't figure out fucking magic. Because,
who?
you know, maybe
Oh, the one
it's
that
linked to
still
what's
not the same.
happening to me, and maybe it's not. And what?
I'm not sure.
Huh?
Nala might
The
be
one
around
that's
with
still
them.
awake.
I have good news for
Mhm.
Lixay.
Oh?
Oh?
In terms of what? Just everything. I got a letter back from Autumn. It's safer
And
there now.
oh, that's lovely
Everything's been
news.
turned over.
That's lovely news.
But I have actually more personal news for them. That
Okay.
the one that wrote the letter want to deliver them. Do you know where they are?
Yeah. They're with Miss Nala. I believe they're still in Latea's shop.
Right. I'll deliver this to them then. Thank you.
Okay. I said that earlier.
I guess someone told you about the black eyes, right? Okay.
Yeah.
You told,
Hi.
You told them, right? You told Natalie about it.
Yes, I've been told like 5 times.
Black eyes?
Yeah, they're freaky.
Okay. Just in
thanks.
case.
Hi. Did you need something?
Oh.
I was here to inform Dr. Yan that I have located and informed Oracle Grace of where they will be staying for the night.
They are near the shrine, right?
Yes, they are in the shrine currently with the mayor, Vixen, Koyuki, and Makla.
Is
am I still want me to go
alright
with
to
you,
leave
Natalie?
Koyuki near her? Yeah, you know.
Maklo is guarding
I will go
them.
there too.
However,
You know what?
not without my own concerns.
Made
Oracle
it
Grace
easier.
did tell me to not interrupt their conversation though, so...
Hi. Is it Matt?
On the right.
Is there a reason that everyone is making a full sprint towards the shrine now?
I am definitely not sprinting.
No.
Miss Lotea seems to be.
She's in a hurry, I guess. I don't know.
This is a beautiful moon.
You know, if anything, I think the color blindness actually kind of helps here.
How is Weetze doing, by the way? I did not get to see her today.
Doing better. Each day a little better than the last.
And
Oh
this
my
wasn't
goodness.
even a.
Why are there so many now?
Why are there
Whoa.
Apologies. I was trying to tell them to not interrupt as you requested privacy, but they decided to run up here anyways.
This Viking should have installed the doors first.
Specifically, the elf here.
How about this?
I think they're
We'll
staying
continue
for a
this
bit longer,
conversation
so maybe next time.
Please, yes. This is
please?
a
Yeah,
rather
sleeping on and letting the
important
timbers-
conversation.
I think for a week, at least.
At least with her.
Understand that my
she's
intentions are true.
less likely to.
Please
Yes,
think about this and
I-
discuss it amongst
At the
yourself.
very least,
You know.
I
Please.
believe your intentions. I just hope that
It's just a matter
we can
of the
all
others.
eventually be on the same page.
Well,
'cause
actually,
I do believe that we can cause
from
change.
my whole day today, I have a pretty good opinion of both the Oracle.
Maclo and Darwin, can we head back to town?
Really?
Of
Heard some
course.
shady things about.
Yeah?
And Dixon.
Some of the
I
things
learned from
of
her
course,
mistakes. I won't make
questionable,
the same
but
ones
well.
again.
I don't necessarily disagree with everything that you're saying.
I'm not saying
There
that
is a
we need
unique
to say yes or
perspective that
no.
you can only have
I'm just
having
saying,
gone
I
through
want
it.
you to remember that.
But I do understand your concerns.
It's just a concern. We went down this path. It hurt us more
Mhm.
in the long run. Go on, sir.
And I'm
I'll
just saying
replace
that
Darwin while
wasn't quite the
he's
same path
in the
that you took.
ether.
If you believe that this can be a change, and if you will all agree, then that's your choice. That's fine. I'm not saying it's a bad choice.
I don't blame him.
I'm just saying
I find
that
myself
this is
staring
what we have
sometimes.
done. Been through
And I
this, it
appreciate.
hurt.
That's what I'm saying is I appreciate the concern. I really do. I see where you're coming from, but also remember that to hold that oracle's
If
name
anybody wants
in
change,
less of a
it's
negative
me.
tone,
Trust
please.
me. I do. I want to change as
Mhm.
much as a thing. I just don't know how much I trust them.
Harmony,
And if we
I'm on the
do
same
lead
page
ourselves
about.
down this path.
Harmony, I'm on the same page about. But her, I trust her.
You could lose the town. You'd have to start over again, somewhere completely different. Or maybe this means that if this doesn't work out, we could be even further into the shadows than ever before. You understand how much of a gamble it is.
Do you know how much worse things would be if you don't even try, though?
I've been trying. All I do is
Oh,
try.
I know. I've seen you been trying. I have seen you.
I'm just saying, all I'm saying is just consider it. Just think about it.
don't-
Make the
I don't-
choice. I trust you guys to make the right choice. I really do. And whatever it is, you have my full support.
You may not realize it, but you just, the thing that I was talking about earlier, just to be yourself,
Got a peanut
you took a really big step just now doing that. You proved that my belief in you is founded. You can be better. You just proved that.
Well, at least we're not hiding behind a door.
I'm just tired of things staying the same with no improvement.
Aren't we all?
I'm sure you're
Are
aware
you the
of
one
it.
that's-
Rowan.
Something
Were
a concern.
Yeah, it's just we were talking to her about how to approach various different aspects of town versus the public.
So many stories.
Like threats to level. For instance.
Can you say that again? You kind of
Like
my head
threats to
didn't
level
hear
it,
it
for
all.
instance.
Changes, as I found, is
That was not what people thought it was. It got blown way out of proportion. That was, but yes, like threats to level it, for instance, in a way. But mostly how to deal with, how to make sure everybody's equal in the way that they should be, rather than in the way that the Empire has been dictating. In the way that the oracles dictate, rather than the way that the Empire has been dictating.
That was how she found out where I was.
What do you mean?
There's if you actually look at the teachings that they spread to the masses, and they talk about equality, yes?
Everyone gets weak once in a while. That's why we still have others.
The Empire doesn't participate in that at all.
I mean, there's
You may
someone
not
right
realize
up
it,
there
but they do
waiting
not.
on you.
I know that it is difficult for us.
That's ridiculous. The Empire follows
I'm
the
glad that you
Oracle's
were-
word. It's the backbone
That's what
of
they
the
want you
Empire
to
itself.
think, but it's more. It's a lot more complicated than anybody wishes it was.
I wouldn't be so quick to think me.
I don't believe it's been many a centuries since our lessons has caused good.
But it can.
From a certain point.
I don't think I can believe that.
We used to have give town size.
Was changed.
Came out of her mouth.
We used to have
This time we get our history.
Look weather. Keeping evil
It's just the same as
Nah.
Omari.
What's up?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing.
Is it true? Aisha.
What do you mean?
Anyway,
I'm not making things worse, am I? Like,
I'm gonna go to
with
bed.
coming here,
My back is killing me.
I didn't mean to interrupt,
Good
or...
Good night, everybody.
Thank you for today.
No problem.
It was probably a conversation that would have had to last until next week, anyways. The thing that did kind of like was Rowan coming to, though, because if he saw me, like, you know, because I had things out.
I didn't even think about it. I'm sorry.
And that would have been like way too much of a shock for him to be dropped on all at once. He's not ready for something like that yet. I don't know if you picked on it, but he has been very, very heavily brainwashed by centuries of Oracle dictation of everything the deer can do, to where they do not even know what their own choices are.
Oh no. It was weird. Earlier we were
And he's been struggling with that.
Yeah. I don't know when I'm gonna have opportunities to try to figure anything else out. And on top of this situation with you guys and trying to, I don't know, figure out how to help make this better or not make it worse at the very least.
Well, how you don't make it worse is you don't say fucking anything to Harmony.
You're sure?
Harmony is the oracle with the beard about us. Like, he seems right, he seems good at heart, but he is also very set in the old ways, including how they treat Kitsune. The only thing he wants to change is the veneration of them. He wants to get rid of veneration. She wants us to be actual equals. And so she knows about us. He does not. All he knows is that there was illegal veneration that happened in our town. Although, by judging, depending on how she interprets her orders, quote unquote, from her master, that I'm hoping she's starting to figure out, doesn't have fucking visions. Considering all the breadcrumbs I've been dropping, she may tell Harmony. I hope she doesn't, though. I'm putting trust in her better judgment rather than her fear of her master. I'm putting trust in the fact that she may have figured it out by now.
I just don't know.
But yeah,
I mean,
you. I don't think it's wrong to try to talk to her. I really do not think that it's wrong at all. In fact, I think maybe you should even should, but not with a massive group in tow.
Yeah, I didn't realize it. I don't know. I panicked a little. Missed you.
Yeah. Me too.
You okay? I'm sure this wasn't easy with him being in town.
That's not even what the hard part was. The hard part was everybody freaking out about it.
Well, I tried not to.
Those two have been, honestly, relatively manageable.
The eclipse, that was freaky. I didn't like.
Yeah, the Oracle? Oh, yeah, that's what really made people freak the fuck out. Was, like, the people who saw the clearer visions, or, like, really tried to focus on the visions. It was more the people who focused on the visions while they were having them. They seemed to have some kind of, like, sense of foreboding. And it made people freak the fuck out and think something bad was happening, and it just made things so much worse. It made things so much worse.
I don't even know about, like... I'm
not going to heck you.
We did not mean any harm. Like you, we do not take war.
Oh, what the fuck are they doing?
Always take his pace.
You guys, this was possibly the worst decision you could have made.
I thought he knew.
To be fair, I walked out.
You are
kind of
trying
already told
not
me.
to shock him. We are trying to make him not have a panic attack.
Well, I thought he'd be more fine, but not he stumbled. Look, I don't want to dispose of any bodies right now. It's too late.
I don't want him to keel over from a heart attack because of a tail.
Yes.
Are you okay, Rowan?
Prior, Miss
Are you alright?
What?
Breathing him.
Are you okay?
Before you stand 3 kitsune.
Breathe in. Take slow breaths.
I mean, to be honest, I had my suspicions, but yes.
And the
Not
fourth
as
one
much
left
with her.
earlier.
Is
you go.
Rowan okay?
No. Keep on breathing and do it for a long time because I'm about to.
He's in shock.
Just
He's been
rip it off
exposed
now
to
and
the-
just.
I was gonna say Lord Bart needs
Me
him
too.
right now.
Needs Rowan?
Rowan,
Lord
yes.
Bart in danger.
No, he just seems to want Rowan's company right now. He was very adamant on it.
Deep breaths, Rowan. Okay.
Deep breaths.
In through the
Deep
nose.
breaths.
And then out through the mouth.
Deep breaths.
How long?
How long was it?
How 900 is a...
Oh, you're asking how
must
old
have
I
been-
am?
No, I don't know.
Everything alright?
Everything is
Yeah.
fine.
Well,
I don't know
they're
what to
fine.
think.
Yeah,
They're just...
Exposed to information he was not privy to prior.
Well, for your answer, I'm 1200.
Aisha, could you send him to Lord Bart after, or escort him to him once we're done?
That's older than
Wolfgang.
known records of...
Yes.
Most of those go back to only 600 years, yes. And that's because of a war that
Supposedly,
happened.
the mayor here is a nine-tail.
You all...
Indeed.
You all knew this.
Would you like to see it? You saw earlier.
I overheard earlier.
I mean, I don't mean to deceive.
Oh, I thought you saw.
It's also not my secret to give.
Well, now that you're breathing and you know what to expect, I'll just go ahead and show you.
A nine-tail with family ties in the nobility of the empire, content to use.
Oh,
those
nobility?
ties to
No,
hurt
no,
others.
he's just a simple clothier. He just works for nobility.
Regardless, you are content to use that status to hurt others.
No. When did I try to hurt anybody? Please cite one incident.
By not punishing me yourself, by allowing what happened.
Why would I punish you? You do not deserve to be punished.
Because when you do not, she pulls out a vial of blood. The punishment goes to someone else.
I gravely Oh, that was not something I anticipated. I thought you would have been the
I
one to get
told you
punished,
before,
like chewed out.
there would always be someone before me.
I didn't think that's what you meant. I thought you were like trying to keep someone's secret. I know this won't do anything. I really know. I really know. Trust me, I don't expect you to accept it. But I just want you to know that I am sincerely sorry about that. I did not mean for that to happen. I just wanted you to gather answers on your own.
Mean to.
Something told me
Of course, you had good intention.
Kane had...
What everyone
Many people had mentioned
I
many strange things, and I
just
never...
wanted you to.
I just never know what
I
to
figured
believe,
that
but
if
I
I
knew
told you about the
somewhere deep
greater
down
magic
that
fading,
some of
that
it
you
was
wouldn't
true
believe
and that
me.
none of it could be trusted.
Yes.
Because I knew
you wanted me to.
that it was laced with lies, but now I wonder if it's all true.
It's always people like you. Always the selfish people like you who can't see far enough to understand what they could affect.
You're right. No, she's right. I know. No, she's completely right. This
No.
is entirely my fault.
I know.
I did not
Miss
realize
Aisha,
what she
I would like you
meant
to speak your
when
mind.
she told me something.
Please don't punish yourself later for this.
I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can risk anymore.
How can we understand if you don't talk?
What if... What?
Just in the same way that you should be free to ask questions, you should be free to give answers.
Have you tried talking to the oracles about your situation?
You mean people who are part of the same group that caused all this?
From my understanding, they are heavily opposed to your master. Like, they are polar opposites.
Sorry, they're a little sharp. A little panicked earlier.
It's fine. In fact...
Strange
I just want to know what you have and have not. I'm not asking you to ask them for help. I'm just wondering if you have or haven't.
I mean, to be honest, I had about the same reaction that you did.
Because they would never
Maybe
help.
a little less
It
falling
doesn't
over.
matter. Everything that has gone wrong is because of people like you. Your envy has stolen the peace from those who are content with their lives. Your avarice has taken people from the arms of those whose only crime was loving them. Your wrath has toppled cities overnight and left just as many innocents with nothing as you claim to save. You would say this is the only way to end tyranny, but what of those who were fine with what they had? Who they had?
I don't think you
Life may have
understand
been
what my
hard.
stance is.
No, shut up.
I'm not a revolutionary.
Life may have been hard.
I'm quite opposed to the
but it was
revolutionaries.
still peaceful.
I don't believe in the revolution.
And
I think
you
it's
don't
very,
understand where
very
I
buffoonish.
stand either. There is no right side.
I agree.
Well, that is not what your actions say.
My actions say that I wanted you to know that you could get out from a situation if you wanted to.
Well, unfortunately, your choice took choice away from me. People like you.
It did, but also did not. You are really narrowing this down way too much. You have every right to be mad at me and people like me, but do not narrow down your own ability to make choice. There is absolutely a way out of this without having your loved one hurt. And it is up to you to take it from there. I will not guide you.
Owen. He needed you.
It's quite easy for you to say. You're not in the same situation.
We can talk later.
I have been.
We have a lot to discuss, you and I. But for now, go.
No, you haven't been.
Sorry.
Not like
Yes, I have.
I do need to get
I assure you, I have been through just as many hardships as you.
Please get some rest too, all of you.
I'm trying.
What's wrong?
You are free to hate me. I knew that would happen from the get-go. I did not know this would be why, though. And I truly apologize.
know.
I truly do. But your hatred of me does not mean that you should have a narrowed down vision of what is possible to save your loved one.
Good night, you two.
My loved one may already be dead because of your
I
action.
sincerely doubt it, because then they would lose their leverage over you.
And then I would have nothing left.
Correct, and then you would stop being useful to them, and thus they would not do that when such a pivotal moment in history right now.
If I had nothing
Trust
left,
me,
it wouldn't
I do not
matter
know this
what side
Valor
I
person
turned.
personally, but they are not a fool.
Yes, but
They may
you
be
are.
evil, but they are not a fool. Oh yes, I am a fool. I completely agree. That was 100% my bad.
Hello.
Natalie, come here.
Is Loteo with Litze?
She's with Grindavir.
Alone?
We need to, I'm going to run back as fast as I can, but, he brought back a letter from Adam.
Yeah, he said so on
It
our way back
seems
here.
like, he read the entire thing to her. I'm not good at this kind of thing, but she definitely needs someone who knows how to take care of her a little better.
Subservience, non-subservience, or some other option.
Sorry, I gotta go.
And I am sorry.
They are struggling.
Everything okay, Natalie?
Don't know.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
They've wanted to make their way up the stairs.
What happened? Is everything okay?
I guess news that you should be aware of, Natalie. Her family is of House Falasir.
That's good news. Are they okay? Are they alive? In Autumn? Can we make contact to try to help get her
That's
home?
my family.
What?
And
So wait, you're telling me that you didn't know?
I was but a teen while they were a child.
And
you know how quickly they kicked me out of Elven society. They had just entered the house by the time I left. You're open to read the letter if you would like in the future. Trust me, it surprised as much as you are right now.
I had to think about it all day how I was going to approach this. But they took the news well. You know what I safe?
And
I'm
they're
sure they
actually
took it
starting to allow non-elves into the capital city now. But they still have the ruling over Elvish Catkin. So,
I know that you believe that she take this well. But you can just feel her emotion without her actually saying anything to you.
She is crying, and I don't even know if it's a good thing.
I know they are.
He's been through so much. And now we have to pile another thing on top.
I've gone through the same situation as they have with him, being tortured and mangled and trapped. Tears I felt when I first got my letter back from my mother, back when I came through the portal again. I had about the same reaction. The fact they were still alive. It's not an easy process to think that you've lost your family going beyond the portal, that you've lost everything. It'll take time for them.
You okay, dear? You can't. Don't tell me what I don't and don't know. I'll be downstairs, Natalie. It's okay.
Good night, Luther. Good night, Natalie.
Good night, Brennevere.